Should be good. What's up, Spicy Phil? Welcome on in. Okay, hold on. Can I hear myself through? I don't think I hear the music on the YouTube side. Yesterday, I got a thing that there were... Yeah, I'm not getting doubling music. If any of y'all are able to check my YouTube real quick and just confirm that there's no music audio coming through, I got a thing where they like took down my stream because they're like, there was music. We heard music. Could have just been like a false OBS thing. How are y'all doing? Happy Thursday, friends. We're going to finish a quick MTG arena draft, and then we will get into some Snap. That is the plan for today. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I hope work is going all right. Jess, welcome on in. I think it's good. I think it's good on the YouTube side. I already drafted the deck that we're going to try and play. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's been a pretty nice day for me, at least. I could speak for myself. It's been not too bad. No music on the YouTube side? Great, thank you. I had to do like a training thing, and I'm like, if it happened, it was OBS or ATOM that did it. They're like, complete the training to make sure you understand that you are not able to stream copywritten content. And I'm like, I understand. I get it. Don't delete my YouTube. Please don't delete my YouTube. Please, Google, don't delete my YouTube. What are you having for dinner? So, hold on. We're going to go. Boom. I'm going to go invisible. Oh, Mexican pizza. Heck yes. Taco Bell for the win. Oh, yeah. Yo quiero Taco Bell. I miss the days where we had the dog. I miss the very, very, like, vibrant bisexual colors of Taco Bell and the dog. Those are the two things. And also the prices back then, where you could get like everything for under $5 and it would feed you. That's what I miss. That is what I miss. This is what I drafted. Hold on. Does it say that we're playing? No, we're not playing Marvel Snap. We're playing... We will be switching to Marvel Snap, but we're going to do a quick draft. Built a Mardu deck. Even though red and black is arguably the weakest color in this set, I had too much good stuff in the list to not. What did I build around? I think I started by building around like Cloak and Dagger and going white and black, and then there was just a reason to splash in red, and I eventually got Avengers Under Siege and Cosmic Cube. And I just thought, yeah, this will work. How many lands are we running? 16 lands, right? 16 lands. Usually you run anywhere between like 16 to 17 lands. I have found that I'm greedy and I want that one extra card, so I opt for the 16 lands. But Cosmic Cube can straight up win us the game. Yeah. We'll put the Cosmic Cube as our deck box, and we'll call this Mardu Villain. Because that's what we're playing. It's Mardu Villains. We got lucky. We got 2 Fist Towers. We got a Hell's Kitchen. We got an Asgardian Citadel. So we have all the ways to get into our colors, plus life gain. Even though they do enter in tapped, I think we can make it work. You don't work between the eyes. You don't work between the eyes. Oh, that's a dope Electra. I have not seen that before. I've never seen that. I think this is a very keepable hand. We have all of our colors. The only thing that would make this better would be removal, but Avengers Under Siege kind of acts as removal. And we're on the play. We keep this. So our first play is probably going to be... It's going to be Baron Strucker, followed by Avengers Under Siege on 4. Hell's Kitchen will be our first land card. We're going to go Hell's Kitchen, gain 1 life, play a land next turn, and then on our 3rd turn, Baron Strucker Hydra Overlord. Perfect. We go Doom Reign Supreme. Doom Reign Supreme was one of the first cards I grabbed. That may have been pack 1, pick 1. So one of 2 things is going to happen here. They have 2 open mana. There's a good chance that they counter us here with We Say Thee Nay. No. No counter. Perfect. This is actually a really explosive start. I kind of want them to build their board before we go Avengers Under Siege. I don't know. No, I think we do it at our first opportunity to do it. Here, we'll give it 1 more turn. We go Madam Mask. We get the Connive trigger. I think we get 2 Connive triggers from this. Yes, please. Yeah, we're going to discard Agent 13. Because right now we're really leaning into villains. I think Hour of... No, it's going to be Ninjas of the Hand. Because we have Decoy Ploy, so we can get them all back. That's a very strong start. That's an insane board for turn 4. If any of y'all have any questions about what I'm doing, I'm trying to explain what I'm doing and my reasoning behind it. But if you have questions... So this is going to be great. This gets to 5. Not mono black. We're playing Mardu Villains. I know it looks mono black, but we're in red, white, and black. We ended up splashing the red as a 3rd color. It was originally going to be Orzhov. I was going white and black, but then I'm like, I need to splash red in for the Avengers Under Siege. Plus, there's a Madam Hydra. This is going to be rough for them. You're webbing up Madam Mask. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right, this is where we do our thing. We go Avengers Under Siege. I think that completes Doom Reign Supreme. That is gross, dude. That is gross. I believe we get to cast their stuff for free. 2 spells from among them, exile without paying their mana cost. I'm going to go Kree Sentinel and Lightning Strike. We're going to go Lightning Strike directly to their face. That's a free Kree Sentinel. We're going to Connive. I'm going to get rid of Raft Security. It's going to become a 6/6. and then I'm gonna go ahead and swing for face. We win next turn. The Doom enchantment's crazy strong, especially with Village. They have to remove this, but even if they remove it, they're dead. They're dead from Kree Sentinel. And then the next step of the saga deals 2 damage to each non-villain creature and each opponent. Your crab just dies because it's not a villain. All my stuff are villains. Bruh, that was one of the most disgusting starts I've ever gotten. Yeah, try for removal. You need enchantment removal, which I don't think you have in... Okay, cool. They handled it. They handled it. But now I just full swing. That was gross. That was like a Christmas starting hand. Why aren't you playing Badgermole Cub? It's a limited draft set, and he is not in this set, Brady. He's not in this set. Badgermole... I got Badgermole in my other decks. Pretty much any deck that runs green runs it. You happy here? This Badgermole and Selesnya or a Baroid. Look, there you go. 4 Badgermole Cubs. You happy? I got 4 of them. I'm going to continue on my draft, thank you. That's the thing that Black is really good at in this set, is making your opponent discard their deck. I think Black by itself is really strong. I think Red really struggles. Red and Black, I think, is the weakest color set. I think Red in general is very weak in this set. I think the strongest color combos are blue-white, followed by green-black, followed by green-white. The Cosmic Cube. I'm gonna keep this. I can work with this. Yeah, the Hydra Infiltration. I have that in this list as well. So we started off with Raft Security, who can absolutely shut down your opponent. I'm sorry I was not presented with Nick Fury. My biggest problem with Sentry is if they have a way to exile Sentry, you have a 5 that has to attack every turn in the air if possible. Sentry is great once you've made sure you've used all of your opponent's removal. We do that on 5. Whenever you draw a card, put a 1/1 counter on Astonishing Ant-Man. Okay, we want to remove that as quickly as we can. I'm just going to tap him down. Just going to do this now. Just get ahead of it. Do they create a treasure token or do they create a food token? They create a food token, they have feast. Okay. Boom. We get this out. Every time. Just no. 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 You're good. I'll take the 3 there. Okay, we gotta be careful there. We land cycle. Grab a red because I don't have one yet. I do believe I kill Astonishing Ant-Man with this. But I need teamwork 4. That's the problem. I don't have enough. That's fine. We wait. Patience. Just keep tapping down the Ant-Man before they can do their move. And then if they play something big, we have the Hulk Smash, which I hope they play something big. I am looking at taking 4, 5, 6 damage. Sure. I want to see what they cast afterwards. Taking it like a champ. Nothing? All right. Because it has Death Touch, that's an insta-kill. And this is on their end step, so they can't do anything unless they do it at instant speed. Never mind. No valid target. All right, all right, all right. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, this is not good for us. They have another 6 damage that they get to do to us. They probably get card draw with Bold Biochemist here. Cosmic Cube isn't doing a lot until I get Masters of Evil out. And if I play this, they destroy it with the gorilla. Every time. I'm not gonna let your Ant-Man do its thing. What's up, Bobby? Yeah, no, there's gonna be the Return to Kamigawa is gonna have freaking kaiju. It's gonna be straight up, what is that movie? With mechs and kaiju. It's gonna be that. Yeah, Pacific Rim, that's the one. That's the rim. What does that do for you here? Now, very, very fun theme for a set. I believe it just says destroy target creature, so that does nothing for you. Unless I'm missing something here. They're creating insects so they can get the kill here. That's actually really freaking smart. They have 4. I think that gets them the dub here. Hold on. I can only... 1, 2, 3... No, they got it. There's no way for me to not die here. All right, 1 win, 1 loss. What's up, Geeky Endeavor? Welcome on in. That was a rough matchup. I think I could have probably mulliganed. God, the art for this set is so cool. Like, this is from Futurist Forge. It's Iron Man's armor. It's an artifact that as soon as it enters, you draw a card, and then you can pay 4, and then you draw 2 cards. Dr. Doom versus Raphael. Well, we get into our colors. I'm on the draw. Probably a bad idea, but I'm going to keep it. I'm probably going to regret it. Okay, they got some Vibranium daggers. We got Fist Tower. Enters and gives us +1. We want to get Hero and Training down as soon as we can. Honestly, I think we do this. There we go. Get Doom Reign Supreme into my hand. Also, that's a target that we can use for Decoy Ploy. In this situation, we land cycle, which is why you need land cyclers, is when you don't draw into an answer, you still get to your colors. Yep, hit me 4 or 5. 4. It's fine. Fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Your Scorpion deck has proven results. Love to hear that. Okay, I need something that's going to be able to take down. Okay, I can block with that. Warp Return is not great for us. Baxter Building. Gets us at least another turn. In this situation, there's no reason not for us to attack. Unless they got haste. What's up, Reggie? Welcome on in. 1, 2. They have not missed a land drop. They're probably going to kill Moonstone. I have a feeling. I need some kind of removal. I really hope we draw into some kind of removal here. Like that. Like, just like that. So they can stop hitting me with 4... I need a very specific... I need removal. I'm alive. Chat, it's beautiful. We got our removal. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I was sweating there. A lot of lands. The Masters of Evil. Just more things. This is going to be good for us. We're just going to go really wide with our board. That gets them 1 tap. Unless they get trample or flying here, we're fine. Just a single card. Dude, they've been hitting so many lands. They're getting flooded. Cool, cool, cool. You 100% do that. I'm gonna block here. Like bam. Oh, they guarantee to get through. I need to Hydro Troopers next turn. I think they're at 8 damage. They have 2 taps here. Hi, James. Lightning Strike would just get him it. You giving my boy haste? I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. That makes me sad. What's up, James? How you doing, buddy? All right, we'll switch over to some Snap. What's going on, bub? What's going on, bub? I made one misplay. I should have played... If I had played Hydra Troopers, I would have gotten a 2/1 Black Menace villain creature, which would have given us another blocker. That makes me sad. Chill, my guy. Chill, my guy. All right, we're switching over to Snap. There you go, Bubba. There we go. There we go. What to play, what to play. Here, I'm going to look to Untapped for some inspiration. Rox is still at the top. Very interesting. You know what? Let's see if Stick works in the current meta with all the Affliction stuff going on. That was the deck that got me Infinite. I just really like how you can set up combos. It's kind of similar to the Afflict list. It's all about, like, placement. They're also playing Surfer. A mirror match right out the get-go? Have y'all gotten your drops? James, there is no more left. There's barely any left. I have to get you more. There you go. That's all that's left of your treats. I am almost to the third one. Whatever the third one's going to be. Yo, thank you for the follow. We can do that. That's a card I don't see a lot of play. Zorn? I'm guessing you're using, like, Spider-Punk and stuff? Okay, that's our Jubilee. How dare. How dare. Red Guardian and Rogue? I could make a ginormous stick through this. I think that's the play line. We just make as big a brood as we can. No, I get it. It's just interesting that you're running both forms of, like, disruption. Usually it's Red Guardian or Rogue, not both. Yeah, I think it's just stick into brood. Hello, Sebastian Shaw. Double Captain Carter. So we're gonna go, unless they shut us down here, we go stick, brood. How big we gonna get it? If they have Cosmo, they just win. They have a Captain Carter, too. And some Broodlings. And a Surfer. Pretty large, pretty large. That's going to be tough to beat. Yeah, I don't think we beat that. We win the left side for sure, though. See, we put up a pretty decent fight. I mean, we put up 87. We beat their highest lane. James, there's no more. He doesn't understand that there's no more treats left. Buddy, if I had more, I would give you more. Believe it. I would. Stop looking at me like that. No, I know you keep headbutting it. There's no... Buddy, look. You keep headbutting it. I know, look. No mas. No more. No more. Look. My cat's a little diva. You are. You're a diva. He's literally meowing at me like that right now. He's like, this is child abuse. I'm like, bud, it's not. I swear it's not. I can give you a crisp pet. Some crisp pets for you. Only for one, though. Yeah, we do that into Brood. Enchantress. The one deck running Enchantress. Actually, you know, Enchantress is pretty viable right now. With all the stuff. That's not the Surfer I was looking for. That's something, though. A Demon. A King Atri. What's up, Gazilligoth? I think we tie right side. Yeah, I think we just go taller than them. This is the deck that got me Infinite this season. And I'm testing to see if it's still viable with all the Afflict stuff going on. It originally had Mother Ascani in it, but it's been like a really good deck for a while now. But I modified it once Jubilee got the buff, and I ended up removing Mother Ascani, putting in Magic, and adding in Surge. So you skip turn 1, you play a 1-drop turn 2 if you can. Like Agony. Like a BAM. And then we can get Surge down on 2. That way we activate Storm. No, I hear you. I hear you, Bubba. We are on the same page, my guy. I feel like they're going to have Super Giant. Yeah, their deck definitely runs Super Giant. Yeah. Show me the Super Giant. It's hard being right all the time. What we can do here, though, is use the Sentinels to our advantage. No downside now. They're no longer in our hand. James. No. James. My cat is being a diva right now. Stop being a diva. We have to get the storm down. There you go. Chill.
I want the throne.
Got some bad news for you, buddy. That lane is not going to get you anything.
Opponent snapped.
Are we snapping on this, buddy? I feel like they're about to drop Shadow King on us. This 100% feels like a Shadow King play. I think my read's on point. Thank you for playing, buddy.
Victory.
Read like a book, dude. All the Shadow King and everything. You see that, James? If I was to buff Quicksand, how would I do it? I mean, maybe change power, but Quicksand is there. Quicksand is like other cards, tech cards. She becomes relevant when cards like Star-Lord become popular, but they're not popular right now. So it doesn't necessarily mean she needs to be a buff. The meta just needs to change to where she's viable. She's a card that is going to become relevant and then not relevant depending on what the meta's like. We're just going to say no to that. We go Carter first. Kind of like the double surge here. The other option is to try for the Jubilee, but I think we need to get both these out. Pulled it off. First time I've seen it actually happen. Someone's running Spider-Man Noir unironically. That is wild.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, you are. Double Iron Mans, huh?
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
This is going to be interesting. I have patience, because I'm not a doctor. Iron Man's 3. Probably cooked. I just want to see how this resolves.
I am Iron Man.
24. I gotta beat 24. Mid, I can beat 24 mid. I gotta beat 40 mid. Never mind. I think we can do it. Yeah, we do it. Crusty Surfer gets the job done every time. Hold on. Let me see the... Ooh, that actually looks interesting. Might take that for a spin. I haven't had a lot of time to try out Tarantula. Once again, asking for more deck slots. We got to get the new Spider-Man in here. Hold up. Hold up. Also need to get a variant on this guy, too. Did I have any silver metallic? Heavy metal's maybe the next option. Or white neon. White neon works. It fits his color scheme.
Border unlock.
I would just off the top of my head, Surge. We're looking for a 2-drop replacement. I am never upset about cost reduction. I look poor not having, just running base variants. Like the 2-drop slot is super flexible. Does Daredevil interfere with card draw on this list? With the demons? Yo, thank you for the game controller. Okay. We got our Shaw. Jubes, who also deserves a variant. What's up, Chuck? Welcome on in.
3D.
Sorry, I have Discord open, so it's over the TikTok live text chat. So I apologize if I miss any of your messages. That's why the base looks so generic. I'm like, I usually don't have psychedelic. That's why I did it. Okay, we got Galacta and Gilg. All right. In power, ready to go. We'll see if I can pilot it decently. Are any of y'all participating in the Spider Showdown tournament this weekend? I would, but I can't. I'm going to a friend's vow renewal. This variant's very pretty.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Three there's not bad. I think we wait. Superior Spider-Man, move it, get the activation for it. And we have extra energy now. Yeah, I kind of slept on this card. Much better than I gave it credit for originally. I did not think it would be that great. But the 2 moves plus the Empower. Those little buffs, they add up. Oh, Scorpion in there too. Nice. So like a move afflict list. Let go. Watching you. It's a decent size Jeff. I think we save this for maybe like a Sebastian. I don't know. I always prefer to be able to play multiple cards over just playing one single card. Prowler has a lot of utility. Similar to Hawkeye Kate Bishop, cards that generate you low-cost cards that you could play a lot of have insane value. Like I said, just like I would rather play a bunch of little cards than one big card. I agree with that. I think Jubilee is very slept on, especially with the recent buff. She's strong. She's very strong. I won't be ignored. Okay, we got one more turn. Give Demon a nice little buff here. I've gotten insane numbers with Jubilee. That deck that I showed you, the Stick the Landing, makes some absurd numbers. Especially if I could pull stuff off early. See, they didn't set this up right. They want Jubilee set up behind the Carter. And Spider-Man enables that. I won't be ignored. And stay.
Victory.
I won't be ignored. Hi, James. Hey, buddy. Yo, Jasu, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you all the people that come in and take time and hang out with me and James. Giving you the head rubs, mister. Deal with it, nerd. Deal with it. Give me a 2-drop. We're hitting the higher end of the curve. There's a lot of 2-drops in here. It's wild that we're not hitting anything. Yeah. Very, very similar to the stick the landing deck. You're trying to play for 2. 100%. We like the turn 7. On an adventure. We want this now. This feels like a combo deck.
Spider-Man.
They're trying to pull off an elaborate combo. You could pull off so much with the extra energy.
Behold my mighty.
Yeah, they're doing a super combo.
Victory.
I like it. I like it. Here, I want to see if we could get a really, really big Jubilee. We don't do anything turn 1. Absolutely. I like the direction. I might give a try to your Afflict list as well. I'm always down to try new stuff. And if you're open to feedback, I'm happy to give feedback. That's rough. That's rough, y'all. These are very bad locations. I'm gonna tell you that right now. These locations are booty butt cheeks.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
And they're gonna try and Galactus us, is what's gonna happen. This screams of Galactus. Now, if I move this, this goes down to the front. I can't do the combo the way I want to do the combo. This is 1000% a Galactus list.
Cascade.
I mean, you get a cube. You could have played honorably and gotten maybe more than a cube. I'm not going to get more from me. Boom, 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 boom. See, this is the line that I really like.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Because we have the pieces for the setup here. And your right's in grip. Boom, boom, Jubilee. Thank you for playing. Voices. What's up, Ashen? Welcome on in. How you doing? That's fine. That is fine. You just made sure my stuff is safe. Thank you. Disagrees. So...
Victory.
Alimony Tony! Come on, bub. Woo. Ooh. Here, I will try that list that you shared, Asmodeus. Even though I'm not much of a move player, I am an afflict player. Iron Fist, Sparky. Craven. Topaz. I got the bundle. I grabbed the Topaz bundle, best believe it. Quick, you could eat my dust. Take me if I ran like hell. I'm gonna take this, give this a try in Conquest first, just to get a feel for the lines. Why would he's pig? Why would his web be made out of wieners? Why? I will never be upset about a hip. Ever.
Mastery.
I'm very, very excited for the Dan Hip secret layers coming for MTG. I will be picking those up. But like his rope is made out of his people. You get what I'm saying? Like that's his rope is made out of his people. Isn't it almost always pig for sausages? I know you were allowed to do beef. I thought sausages were almost always pork. I didn't know that was allowed. I didn't know you could do beef. Is that an option? I didn't know that was an option. I've heard of turkey dogs. I've never heard of beef dogs. I've never heard of chicken dogs. That seems like blasphemy. A little bit. He's a vegetarian, though. Isn't he, like, vegan? That's why I have a problem with it. They're playing Aurora. Ruining my Prowler play. Rude, honestly. Pulls the one on reveal card I think we have in here. I guess we have some one drops that are on reveal. We don't have a lot of them.
Opponent snapped.
Is that so? Luke Cage. Luke Cage is the answer. Closer to where I started. That was, in fact, the right card. They're 20 over there. This is pretty tricky, chat. Pretty tricky. But we did hit the Iska, which doubles the negative. I think we retreat on the first one. There, Aurora. Yeah, we retreat.
Escaped.
I mean, just either there's two things you can do if you're worried about Afflict. Either Tekken Scroll or Tekken Rogue or Tekken Luke. Luke is not a bad option because he's a 1-drop or a 2-drop.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
And just be smart about where you play stuff. Know that the back line is going to be the one that's afflicted. Play your important stuff up front. Arms around me. Yeah, Galactus is a solution, not one that I necessarily recommend. around me, arms around me. I wish we had a card that does afflict here. Arms around. Probably should have moved the Spider-Man to the Craven, even though it wouldn't have given us anything. It would have given us options. I know you're saying Prowler, but I'm not sure that's the most optimal play. Oh, wait. I'm going to go Prowler. And then I'm going to go Iron Fist. And then we play Spider-Man, and that moves twice for free. There's something to being patient. We needed the move so those would be free. Iron Fist hits this twice.
Opponent snapped.
You do you, buddy. See how I did with this. Amanda, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. I think we just hit. Thank you for the gifted subs. Okay, we just got. Look at that combo, though. Look at that combo, though. And the thing is, I didn't actually use a single move from the Spider-Man here. That gives Craven a hit. So I think we just play Spider-Man over here. Or we give up on that lane. Because they were definitely hit. Let's see what that does. Thank you for the gifted subs, Amanda. I swear they need to fix that. How bad does this hit them? Did its job. You got to be patient with the combo, though. You got to be patient with the combo. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Dude, that combo was insane. We got 4 moves on Spider-Man 2099 without actually moving him a single time. All because of the Prowler there. So I think this is where we set up. This is where we set up the play.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Craven goes mid. Me realizing now that move is just combo. Do I like move? I don't know how to feel about that. I've always been a move hater. Yo, we hit our sub goal. I will 100%. He's hiding behind the computer. He's currently hiding behind the computer. Like a nerd. We'll do that. He's a good boy. I can confirm. Ikari. What a hit. What a hit. Okay, we need to get Prowler down next. What I like about Spider-Punk is he steals. He gives us a steal. Well, I got an Infinite, and they didn't get an Infinite, so they didn't like that. This pretty fun cook, not gonna lie. I'm having fun with this. Thank you for sharing it. I love that too. Just give me all the free moves. All of them. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, we get free moves here either way. But I think we just do Craven here. Gets us a free move so we could go directly into Prowler. Sparky! That's a good boy. That's a good boy right there. Yes. We hit our sub goal. Free move. I'll be stealing from you a little bit. Craven kind of eating. He getting fed. Another one. We could still move Spider-Punk.
Opponent snapped.
Whatever you want, buddy. Whatever you want. I think this is an Iron Fist moment. And I want... Let's see how this goes. Spider-Punk's getting pretty beefy. Okay. Well, he moved. Yep. Okay. No Scorpion, though. I think the important stuff survives this. Their last play is going to be Aurora. 1000% it's Aurora.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, it is.
It's clobbering time.
By a single point. Had it hit Ghost Spider or any of the other cards, we would have had it. Literally any of the other cards. All right, we're basically tied up in terms of cubes. Well, because we hit our goal, I will set a new one. Don't feel like we have to hit it. You just got to set. Always be pushing, you know? I think we don't do anything yet. I think we wait. Yes. 7 stream streak. Y'all are killing it with the streaks. Because we have movers, I'm not really worried about trying to win kiln. I am not worried about it.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, yeah? Love the confidence. We didn't have any movers last turn.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I found bliss in ignorance. They gotta fix the ooh yeah animation. They gotta fix it. Oh yeah, that's a 6 split. Can't even be upset. Gorgeous. I'm about to break. It's too much, especially with how many you can get. I found this in ignorance. Over and over again. I'm about to break. The Uyas are getting out of hand. Probably not optimal, but it's what I have off the dome. I'm about to. The fact that they're already catching up is wild. I think they got us here just based off the location. Ooh. Do they, though? Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see what we can do with that. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't think we... Maybe we have enough of afflicted stuff? Part of the cards moment. I'm pretty sure they get super afflicted. Yes, they do. Not enough, though. I played that really well, though. Just freaking Venus. 20 power Kraven's insane.
It's clobbering time.
Doesn't help that they're playing the most meta deck right now. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me confirm. Aurora is... She's the highest tier in the infinite top 50%. In the top 10%, Rox is at the top. Followed by Doom. Versus just playing fun move things. Here, we roll it back. We're going to try again. I'm going to try... yeah, Supergiant is played in Rox. Yeah, they run Spider-Man, Hydra Bob, Ascani Sun, Iron Patriot, Rhino, Cosmo, Shadow King. Has the complete tech package, Debris, Negasonic Teenage Warhead, which is a tempo tech, Supergiant, which is also tech, Ozymandias, and Wilson Fisk. They just go higher and they have all the tech options. I don't have a multiple man deck. I know there is one that's been played around. I think KM Best shared one, who I recommend you check out. A very, very good snap streamer. I think he shared a list Sunday. KM Best on YouTube or Twitter. Life has been not bad. What's up, Zodrix? Welcome on in. It's been good. Last couple days. Last week, not so much. This week's better. Hope you are doing well as well. You should follow Zodrix. Zodrix is a great snap creator. Straight up. Straight up. Keep him busy. Love to hear it. I really love this card. It's subtle, but it has like a really cool animation. So check this out. When you play it, she lights up red and there's electricity. You see that? Isn't that dope? Just the color change. That's such a cool little thing. And I think it's custom just... It might just be custom to this card. I don't know if it's on the base. Magic. Shh. Shh. There's enough for everybody. You can sub to both of us. But more than enough if you feel like it. We're not doing St. Jude right now. We finished our St. Jude donations that we raised close to $2,000. We did a really good job. Absolutely killed it. Boom. I don't want to move the doggo. Absolutely one of my favorite organizations to raise money for. Absolutely. Always an honor to do so. That moves there. Sparky, you go here. Get Craven set up right there. Right there. Ooh, they comboing. They comboing. Good news is Brooklyn Bridge is doing fine. Doing fine. I think we set up the Iron Fist now. Actually, no. We have a turn 7. We have a turn 7. We'll wait.
I'm Spider-Man.
Wakanda forever.
I hate this. This is the laziest thing you can do. I'm gonna play Wong, then Arnim Zola, and Black Panther. Very cool. Very, very cool when it first came out in October of 2022. I mean, the only good news is they haven't snapped on us. That could blow up in our face. I kind of don't want it to blow up in our face. There's too much, like, stuff that Move can do. Especially when you take into account Prowler's devices.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
So creative.
Wakanda forever.
No one's ever done that combo before. What is their CL? Okay. You know what? They get a pass. They are below 3,000 CL. They 100% get a pass on that. I will stop bad-mouthing them. They are a brand new player, and this is probably what they have to play. This is probably what they have to play. What is up, Whizbang? What is going on? No, you get 100%. On reveal is one of the first archetypes you learn of. All right? Whizbang, welcome on in. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Bruh, this is one of like the first archetypes you learn how to play in this game. And look at how low their CL is. They're just a baby. They're not even, they're 2.5K. They get a pass for playing the Black Panther or Wong combo. You learned Affliction first. I think that's the first archetype I really wanted to play Destroy. And I'm like, I need to get to the Destroy cards as quickly as possible. And then I was like, I also really like Ongoing. Like ongoing combo stuff was my jam. Marvel Rivals quick play with the buddies? Heck yeah. Who are the new? I have not played Marvel Rivals in a minute. Devil Dino's character now, right? Devil Dino and Jubilee were the most recent ones. Yeah, dude, Zoo. Remember when Zoo was like viable and good? Pepper's Farm remembers. Pepper's Farm never forgot. Hood is coming up next. They're just getting all the snap stuff. Okay, setting up that turn 7 play. That's pretty cool. They're playing negative. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna be positive. All right, we're being positive, chat. We're being positive. They're a baby player, and I'm trying to be a positive influence in this community. Did we? I don't think we moved anything last turn. What if it's as bad? They add Zemo and it's just as bad as oh, Zola. I'm mixing up Zola and Zemo. Also, if you came from the raid and you guys need to take care of yourself, please don't feel bad. Do that after stream care. If you still need to get your drops, you can hang out here.
Wakanda forever.
Happy to have you. The least I could do is that. That's the first move. Get the Prowler down. He gonna be free 99. And maybe we could do a little bit of damage with Scorpion here. So I know what that is. So we lower it down to 14. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner.
Hydra.
He got the purple ski mask. He got that purple ski mask.
Opponent snapped.
Do what you gotta do, buddy. Actually, hold on. Which means I can't move the Spider-Man. But I'm okay with that. I believe Spider-Man 2099 was my last move. God, this requires me to pay attention. I hate that. I have ADHD, like bad ADHD. This is not the deck for me. Bad ADHD, not the deck for you, buddy. Yeah, he got the tactical turtleneck. Dude, where was the Spider-Man Evit? I don't even remember where that was. Okay, hold up. Hurting my head. Dude, my move hurts my head. They should... Okay, Spider-Man was the last thing we moved. I was wrong entirely.
Are ye worthy?
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Are ye worthy?
Yeah, they get us. I got confused by the moves. Too many moves. Okay, chat, I need you to lock in with me because this deck is really, really hard to keep track of. Because freaking Sparky doesn't show me the last card that moved. Sparky should have an animation that shows me what's up. Yo, did I just complete drops? That's what playing move feels like. That is 100% what move feels like. There should be some kind of visual indicator. 1000%. I'm in agreement. Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, ba, boom. Probably magic. Probably magic. Workforces. This is going to get like 3 free moves, which I hate because we don't really get value out of it other than the moves. This is going to be interesting because there's going to be multiple activations for Batroc. I realize I ruined the Iron Fist proc. Wonder what incredible, well thought out play they're going to hit us with. I think the problem I have with this deck is that it's all combo. There's no form of tech. I think this deck needs like Cosmo. Cosmo would shut them down entirely. I would probably go Cosmo over Rocket and Groot. Yeah, that's a good one. Killing in the name of
Victory.
Mr. Baron Zemo. I think they pulled their combo pieces. Yeah, I think if we make any changes, we get Cosmo into this list for sure. Hold on, I'm going to go run and grab a Baja Blast. Sewer Systems is great for us with Scorpion. So they're playing a low budget negative list. Why, hello, Wong. If they were smart, they would have gotten rid of Sewer Systems for the Scorpion. Funny part is, does it double it? This is for science. Does it move it back? It do, in fact.
Wakanda.
There's the Zola.
Are ye worthy? Wakanda forever! Are ye worthy? Wakanda forever!
I really wish. I really.
Victory!
I was gonna be like, that is the most greedy combo I've ever seen. They didn't hit the combo. This is why this deck needs Cosmo. We'll see what I got from drops after this game.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Good location for us. It's also a good location for us. They play their negative here for sure. Or that works too. But that means they have to set their combo up here. Which I am going to abuse the heck out of. Oh. That'll be their Wong. Oh. Just a free move. Oh, going a different direction with it this time, huh? Hmm.
Are ye worthy?
Just all over here.
Are ye worthy? Opponent snapped.
Black Panther here. My guess.
Escaped.
All this deck needs, if this deck had Cosmo, I would not be stressing so much. We'd be fine. Rocket and Groot. Honestly, you know what? Let's give it to the... I'm going to add Cosmo to this list.
Escaped.
I think between Spider-Punk and Spider-Man 2099, we have enough Afflict. Yeah, this is not doing anything for us. That's what I don't like about, like, I love combo, but if it doesn't have any type of tech, you're just asking to get punished. You're asking to get punished. All right, let's see what our PMV is. No avatar. Okay. All right. We got a Hydro Man that is very reminiscent of the Frost. What is it? Frost King? Adventure Time? No, what's his name? Why's my brain blanking? The SpongeBob plays him. Ice King. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Ice King. This reminds me very much of Ice King.
Mastery.
That too, which could be said looks like Ice King. It looks like that too. I don't know. It's the nose. Enough. Music do. The blue does kind of look like flames. I see it. Twisted transistor.
Victory.
They lie. Inside you.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Craven likes that. Craven likes that a lot. Hey you, hey you. That happens first. Love that, though. Just giving me all the activations over here. Moves there. And I can do another one here.
Snap. Victory.
I'm gonna be honest, that board is looking very scary. And we could just shut down their mid lane with Cosmo.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see what your deck does. Warrior, warrior. Groot. Get Sparky set up. I'm pretty sure they're playing Surfer. We use Cosmo to shut down whatever they're trying to do with Silver Surfer.
I am Groot.
I would prefer not to have to move here. I have the prio. I don't like that we have prio either. I'm okay with that for now.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Some broods. And now we don't have prio.
Escaped.
Didn't like the setup on that one. Double Kraven's great.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
They don't know that we have Cosmo yet. That's hidden information. And hope they have Kraven. Or not Kraven, Magic. I cry. wake up. You want to. You want to. You want to. You want to. Rest in my I cry. Rest in my self-righteous suicide. I cry. Side I cry.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Magic? Okay. This is for 8 cubes, my guy. And I gave you a Cosmo. Go ahead and retreat for me, please. Retreat like a good boy. Change the order here. I cry. No, they just accepted their fate.
Victory.
Philippe gave up at the end there. The desert. Truth is lying beneath the rear the band. James. My cat's so funny. Like, he'll be sleeping somewhere, but he'll always have, like, a paw out that you could just see. Like, I want to be near you, but sometimes I just don't want to be in sight of you. It sounded weird. In sight of you is what I said. Clarification. I need little sympathy. Everyone
I'm Spider-Man.
will be. In everything you love. Doug says no Atlantis. He says Atlantis bad. Van Fei actually kind of plays into our deck. That's great for us. Will you cry for me? Would you lie for me?
Oh, snap.
In the sand, just a bird in the hands. They either have an answer to the scorpion, or they're just playing Destroy, which valid. I'm guessing they're just playing Destroy because we've seen Nico and Carnage, and that is usually part of the Destroy package. It's just an anchor on my heart. Into the desert as desperate as you are.
What a game!
Son of mine. So that tells me null.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Would you cry for me? I lost my head again. Would you lie for me? Left her in the sand. No! Bruh, I messed up the combo. Okay, I brought it back. We're good.
You are mine.
Doug, you staying? Just for the null? Across the street from your door. I didn't think so. Even though I messed up the combo really bad. Well. Ecstasy. Lover is inside. Let the sea. Seems like free value for Craven here. Resolves from left to right. Good example of it. You try not to breathe.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Wait a minute, I gotta move. I'm gonna go another one. Actually, two other ones. Are you gonna drop Galactus on me? Bruh, if you drop Galactus on me, I swear to God. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you, bro. Okay, thank God. Okay, I'm not fighting, bro. We're good. Bruh, I got very scared for a second. Guarantees to pull them mid here.
Victory.
What happened to snap, buddy? I thought we snapped. I thought we had a gentleman's agreement. Bruh, do you know what that means? That means we have a duel at dawn. That was a gentleman's agreement. You know? Mike Megahertz, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Bim, bim, bim. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope your stream was good. Stream's going good. We're trying something new today. And I'm hoping it goes... We're playing some Gold Conquest right now. Yep, give all the pizza to that. And then I'm going to go ahead and tempo a play with Cosmo next turn. J. Jonah Jameson C3. We broke the game with J. Jonah Jameson. We had 7 J. Jonah Jamesons, and it ended up crashing the game and stealing my Gold Conquest ticket.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Yep, this is where they quit. Because we just tempoed Cosmo. They're going to play Symbiote Spider-Man on Agony. No, it was really funny, though. It made for a good clip. Nope. You showed me your entire plan. Very, very easy to get around it. And then Sparky can chill over here. Unless it's Nimrod and Destroyer. It might be, what's his face? Tombstone. Could 100% be Tombstone. So we did hit him with some affliction. I don't think it's G-Man. I honestly don't think it's G-Man. It might be. But the question is, where do they drop it? I'm not saying you're wrong here. I'm not saying you're wrong. I would never. Let's try to make sure it doesn't happen. That moves that. That goes there. I was fed forgiveness. Yeah. I think you're right. I think it's Galactus. But I think we go tall enough.
Wakanda forever.
Welp, that was not what I was expecting at all. Was not Galactus. I'm not saying there's no Galactus in here. I'm not saying it's in here. These locations are great for us, especially if we have Scorpion. Okay. I see. Just running it in the main is wild.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, it is, buddy. Let me help here.
Wakanda forever.
I'll be fine. Maybe they got Taskmaster? They're relying on that turn 7. Topaz gets you to the combo. But you set up Craven mid, and then you just let her do her thing. And then you could do like this with Sparky, which is going to get us an additional activation. And also moves Batroc, I think. I think I hold off on anything. But Cosmo was a key addition in here. Good news is they can't Galactus us. We don't even know if Galactus is in their list or not. But their list has been pretty predictable. I should move Batroc. Yep. Okay. Bro, what is you doing? What are you doing over here? I don't think they have a way of actually getting us mid here. Trying to build null, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of is they're trying to build up null. Buddy, was that part of the plan? If that was part of the plan... That's not going to be enough, buddy. That's not going to be enough. It's not enough.
Victory.
You need at least one piece of tech in the deck. That is... Like, Cosmo is very necessary, I think, in this list. Sure. That hurts us pretty bad, though. I think with this one, we might just take the... We retreat on that. We need the Cosmo. Too tactical.
Escaped.
It is a key piece of shutting down their deck. I'm surprised they got rid of their Luke Cage. That felt like a misplay. So high. God, I love TV on the radio. So high. Was very happy when I heard Staring at the Sun on Daredevil. I already got my spider punks. Yeah, I'm a fan. I dig their stuff. Forever. Gets us a move. They probably try and set up here just so that we can't Cosmo them, which makes sense. Yeah, that's what they're doing. But good news is I'm just going to afflict them like crazy. Boom. Boom. I can. And then I'm going to do it again. I'm just going to afflict them as much as possible here. Should I feel bad? Should I feel bad about that? Oh, it's about to get so much worse. Down with me. So now we double it. So I think this goes negative. Big Nimrod. Understood. Understood. Some kind of destroy mechanic. But if they have Venom and Carnage, they get some very big Nimrods. But I have the Prio here, so... But I'm not beating 24. Just Cosmo here? That still doesn't beat. It's for 2 either way, so we see this all the way through. Out of your head.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, they still get us. The Isle of Silence is what did us in. Gotta promise not to stop when I say. Without the Isle of Silence, we would have shut down their entire thing. Cosmo would have gotten them. All right, final match. Coming down to the wire. The Luke Cage tells me they've been traumatized by all the Afflict stuff. Okay, this is great. They can't play here. Already telegraphing where you're going to commit. Love to see it. Anything that ever been this good again. Yeah. And she said, there's the Luke. They're like, I'm gonna stop whatever you're doing. Sucks as we don't have our doggo. I would very much like to have our doggo. They set up here.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I just need Cosmo. Cosmo, where you at, girl? Please, Cosmo, I beg of you. Please. Please. Just top deck the Cosmo. I haven't heard her new stuff. I know these don't hit, but Tombstone is now like, oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. I'm not. think that's game. It was, in fact, game. You get 2 fist bumps. Was, in fact, game. Heck yeah. We'll try it on ladder and see how it does. It desperately needed the Cosmo edition, though. Rocket and Groot was a very easy cut. Whoopie Pie Hands is a very interesting username.
I'm Spider-Man.
Done in my disgrace. Well, would you look at that? That's a great way to get in that lane. Through the cream and dark, hear you scream again. Wash away the rain. Rock. I feel like they're playing Affliction, which if we play Cosmo correctly, I think we're going to be okay. No for snakes. It makes me think they're gonna play Lady Bullseye. That one I've seen. Tales of her death were greatly exaggerated. Wash away the rain. Greatly exaggerated. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that. He's not used a lot. He's great in like a high Evo package, but he's very niche. Very niche. They have 2 places they can play. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they play there. It's doing pretty okay. The addition to Cosmo has really helped it. Oh, it does show you the previous card. Aha! That's kind of cool. Pretty sure they play into the Deadlands here. I'll just disappear. They're taking a long time. Snipe shield. Snipe shield is up if they're taking a look. Good boy, Cosmo. I'll do it. That'll do it.
Victory.
Cosmo is what this... We would have lost if not for Cosmo. I get getting cool combos, but you need some kind of tech. You need something. I see the lists that are just all combo, and I'm like, but what if they rogue? What if they Red Guardian? What if they something? You need something. You'll get clips sometimes. Shadow King, Cosmo, Luke Cage, some kind of tech. At least one. You got turn one Zabu. Kitty Cat from the Savage Lands. Okay, the location we like a lot. Very happy with the locations. Dialogue immediately makes me think it's negative. Red Guardian's great. With how much ongoing, I see the value in Rogue. Yes, I'm just a teenage. Also, with Red Guardian, I think Deafening Core is just a better version. Baby with me. Ooh. Please hit the Iska. Please hit the Iska. Set her to 0.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Because doesn't Deafening Core do the exact same thing as Red Guardian, just at a lower cost? I mean, you're putting it down a body with Red Guardian, but here, let me confirm. Energy. It doesn't target. Hold on, where's Deafening Cord? There it is. Remove the text of A3. Okay, you're right. Where Red Guardian is. Okay, the targeting is useful for Red Guardian. The lowest power enemy card here with native 2. Okay, I could see the reason for the targeting. Negative 2 power. Also, it does play into Afflict. I see. I see. Yeah, I understand. The Afflict is... I would see why you would run it. I still think Rogue is a better play, just for the mirror. Dirtbag. Yeah, it's definitely a tempo card. You take priority and you hit the perfect card. 100%. Smell Horse Girl Gambit. I smell Horse Girl Gambit. You can't fool me. Can't fool me. I've been around. I seen things. Magic? Something. Galacta. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. Should we have gotten lower cost? Maybe I missed that up. What's up, Alexander? Welcome on in. Enjoy my Cosmo. They don't have a Quinjet. Last turn, you say? Let's see what we can do with that. Frigga got hit. Galactic got hit. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Any cheese? Oh, there, okay. And cheese. Gotta start with the cheese. You gotta have cheese. Beautiful. I don't think it was enough. Nah, they got us by 3. Oh, but I didn't really play that optimally, though. What is adobo? It's a smoky flavor. I recently found out there's something called liquid smoke. I'm like, how do you make smoke liquid? How do you do that? Seems like magic. How do you freeze light in space? What kind of witchcraft is science doing? Still. Don't make fun of my dyslexia. That's what I'm saying. This sounds like witch talk. We gotta test if they float. As we all know. Do they float or not float? We should probably know that. Are they supposed to float? We should probably lay down some ground rules. Are they supposed to float or not? Now you find out after, it's like, turns out they were supposed to float. That means they're not a witch. So we're going to take this as a learning lesson, and we'll learn from this. I was working on my combo. I was working on the combo, y'all. If I gotta take the high road, I'm ruined. I don't know where I'm going. That's horrifying. That's straight up Terminator stuff. Yeah, so guess what? It has gained its own intelligence and it's angry. It's really, really upset. Bro, there was a movie about this. That's a That seems like the system could use an update. So we don't murder the innocent. Let's start with Spider-Man.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Just AI, remember, I say thank you at the end of my prompts. All right? Which apparently AI doesn't like. Apparently it adds more resource load to them if you're polite to it. Yeah. But I'm like, that's just manners. I'm sorry, it's manners. This is how I was brought up. This is Cerebro. This has to be Cerebro. Do I have a favorite deck? Not really a favorite. I really like my Afflict list I built. Very much so. Exactly. So AI overlords, I'm chill. I've been nice. No, okay. They're playing bounce. Move versus bounce. Move bounce is by far, I think, the most complicated deck type to play. Yeah, that is from way in the past, but drops are going on right now. And you can check the inventory to check. I just am lazy and have not updated it. But it is currently going on. If you was wondering. If you was wondering. Spooderman. But yeah, I think my Afflict list is my most recent favorite deck to play. No, see, that's how you get Terminated. That's how you get Terminated. I am not going to be chased by liquid metal guys that can run fast. It's not happening. Right? What is up, Perry? What is up, chat? Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're doing well. My Nakama. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I've been doing great. Same to you, buddy. Hope all is well. I kind of think we do this. Okay, hold on. I actually have to use brain power here. How dare. I think we use their Falcon. Unironically, we use their Falcon here. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, internet being a jerk. I have that happen. Hi, James. I think James heard the raid and he's coming to say hi. Come here, Bubba. Good boy. No, come say hi. Good boy. Yeah, he is. Mwah. Did I just lock myself out somehow? Good boy. Yeah, no, I think we retreat on that. I messed up somewhere. I got distracted by the cat. I need to get James more treats. Look at him. You want to say hi? Hmm? What do you mean there are working dragons? I'm being told that there's rogue AI. What is working? What do you mean? I think James is 6 or 7 years old. He's a very good boy. He's 6 or 7 years old. Okay. Cool. Rogue AI and dragons. Great. Awesome. How do you prepare for that? What do I do to prep for that? That's what I'm saying. I can't use a shield. I can't use a broadsword. Especially not with that attitude. That's obviously the solution. Buy the toilet paper. Great thinking. Yes. We're in agreement. Toilet paper's... Hoard. We need to hoard. We need to hoard. Did we get a shout out for Perry? Great. Okay. What do we normal people do, though? What are we supposed to do? How does one become a superhero? Because I'm interested. And I would like a mech, if that's on the table. If a mech is on the table, I'm very interested. Boom. Ethical mechs? There are unethical mechs? What makes the mechs unethical? Are they made with blood diamonds? I could see that. I could see that. Can you feel my... I need more information. Everybody out here teching.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, we are. Can you... So this should move. What was the last card we played? It was Iron Fist, correct? I think it was Iron Fist. I'm pretty sure it was Iron Fist. Pretty sure it was Iron Fist. Okay, just making sure we're all on the same page. I think this is right. God, why do you have to... The move requires so much brain power. Just let me do silly combo. Let me do silly combo, please. Hi, bub. My cat's little tiny paw saying, please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Red, does this work? I think this works. Wild. His little paw comes up to the side. Please, sir. Can I have some more?
Victory.
No, I think our list is anti-meta. But somebody asked me on the Tic Tacs what my favorite deck. The deck that we brewed up was insanely good. The Gregor Afflictless. This will be the next Snap deck breakdown I'm going to do. I climbed from 5,000 CL Infinite Ladder to where I'm at now, basically. Yeah, James. James helped. James helped with the list. Yeah, you did, Goober. Yeah, you did. The deck that I'm playing right now. Can you... Is this a mirror match? Can you feel my... I want extra energy. Because I'm greedy like that. The reason I don't play Magic is because I like when my opponent plays it. Why should I have to play it? Why should I waste my turn making sure there's an extra long... I'm afraid to overcommit here. I think we just start with Anti-Venom. Okay, this is a greed deck. What's up, Bubba? So Rogue is going to be very important here. Rogue is going to be very important here. James, stop. What can I do for you? I don't have any more food. I'm sorry to say. He makes it so the next card that you get is 0 cost. The problem with this deck is there's a lot of... The curve is very, very high. So getting... The whole thing with this deck is cheating out cards. You play Anti-Venom first. I'm going to go over this in my deck guide. Yeah, they're being super greedy here. Polaris pulls out a card for free. Yeah, no, James. He keeps pawing at me. James, would you like to go outside? Is that what you're asking for? Can we use our words? Let's go with Hazmat, followed by Ajax. I'm going to keep the Luke Cage to the very end if I can. Pretty sure they have Luke Cage in their list as well. Super greedy. Rogue would have been very clutch here. My cat, dude, my cat is so chatty. James, what's up, Bubba? I love you. I don't have treats. I don't have treats right now. I don't have treats right now. Gentle parenting my cat. Dude, what is this? Hey, don't, Bubba. I'll get you some more tomorrow, okay? I promise. Yeah, my cat screams. He scream. Because I'm not a half step up. Call me Dr. Pepper.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah. James comes in screaming. Go all out. What can I do? Want to go outside? I let him outside. Monotone. Original. Pitiful. And now you're bugging out, bugging out, bugging out. Now you're bugging out, bugging out, bugging out. And now you're bugging out. See, that makes me think that they have Cannonball. Which is scary. We surrounded. I let him outside. Sucks. All right, we're safe from Mercury. Thank you. I don't get destroyed now. Thank you.
Snap.
Now you're bugging out. They've already used their Juggernaut. Ajax is set up in a lane where he's just going to get all value. I mean, they could Cannonball there, but it's not great for them. What do we pull in? Free Rogue. Was waiting for the world to end. The past again. We're putting up the anti-snipe shield real quick. Everyone. Ooh. Pulls in Laufey for free. Ooh, ooh. That's Diamondback. The one card we don't pull. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. That you can bend. Every time, every while. See what my opponent is doing.
Escaped.
Unfortunately, we didn't pull the right Scorpion. This is a song from Scott Pilgrim, but the song is being sung by Metric, the band's original artist. Although the Brie Larson version's really good. To start with Scorpion or to start with Luna Snow? That's the question. Yeah. Yeah. Think we start Luna Snow. Or the ramp, of course. Also, probably messes up Torres a little bit for him. Can we stop with the icebox? Please and thank you. That'd be great. That'd be great. I don't think it does a lot. So we got Luke Cage. They're playing bounce. Grabs your ice cubes too. -4 Polaris. Whatever will I do? I'm gonna get Scorpion down now. Hazmat does get us into our combo. We should be able to do Diamondback Hazmat last turn. We gonna bounce, huh? Hazmat Diamondback for the win. Best part is they steal Prio here. Probably some bad news for him. Go ahead and double that affliction, and let's flip it on him. That's dub.
Victory.
Maybe, but Bounce doesn't really like heavy cards. Bounce is all about getting value, and it really runs a lower curve. I don't think Bounce is the right shell for it. It's worth trying, though. Because Boomerang does do stuff, but, like, on your last turn is when you do your huge combo for Bounce. If on your last turn in Bounce, all you're doing is dropping Scorpion, it's just like, okay. We hold our Luke Cage. Like, the only reason that Bounce runs Sasquatch is because of the cost reduction. You know? Right? Mike, thank you for that tier 1. 3 months in advance. It's very kind of you. Freaking epic behavior. Enjoy your copy of the hood. I appreciate that, man. Anti-Venom. Hi, Red Hulk. Good night, Mike. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging while you could. Appreciate it, friend. Hilarious for free. Let's get Ajax down now. Because on turn 6, I can Hazmat. And the Luke Cage. Actually, I'm like, maybe we should have played on curve. Maybe we should have played on curve there. Because now they have another Red Hulk. Which I do not like. I do not like that. Play right.
Opponent.
Made me put away my pride.
Escaped.
So now. So now. What could go wrong? We'll go one more with this list and then we'll switch back to that move package we were playing. Elysium's my favorite location by far. Elysium has always been my favorite location. I'm just like, I gotta play more cards? I gotta play more cards? Yes!
Opponent.
Gonna find you. Gonna catch it. Mobius? Is it Mobius? Show me Mobius. Okay. Now it's too late. Got a chocolate cake with Kool-Aid. My time. Reloot cage. Want it now. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. This was like just like a classic ongoing package. Won't you close your eyes? That's fine. Woo! Guarantees that we hit rogue here. We get to target it.
Behold my mighty hand.
I love Luna Snow because she can also just be disruption, which is why they're upset.
Oh,
Because we disrupted their combo. Let's see if they got their combo. Let's see if they got their combo.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, you are, buddy. Bing, 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 bing.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Yep.
the mystery intrigues me.
Hold on, we're not done yet.
I am Iron Man.
Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I can't be upset getting got by Classic Tribunal. They're adding Chameleon to the list? Not a bad idea. Get an additional proc. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. My bad. I forgot that I won that, chat. I won that. I won that match. I just got 8 cubes, so I'm super happy right now. No, I won that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm very happy. Obviously. Super Scroll instead of Rogue? Nah. I mean, no, because it's a 4-drop slot. And that's... Curve is everything. Also, if your opponent runs Super Scroll, you just Rogue it. Yeah. I am all for lower curve. If there's a card that can do the same thing for less, do the card that can do the same thing for less. Your opponent has scroll, steal their scroll. Night cam. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. That was 8 cubes.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Like food poisoning gross? Do 180. Sounds like food poisoning gross. Gross. I am sorry to hear that. One of these days will all be. Don't fall behind. So what's the plan here? So what is the plan here, my guy? I mean, they can move mid, and that adds 10. Batroc is doing a lot of heavy lifting. That all, yeah.
Victory.
I can't stand that bald man. I don't like Professor X. Me and him got beef. I fucks with Magneto. Xavier sucks. Deep down is good. Magneto and Professor X are very different people. Very different peoples.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Maybe mine did. Except when they're Onslaught's a different thing. That's their love child. Which, you know what? Good for them. Good for both of them. Onslaught's a card in Snap. We just played against him in the Tribunal deck. He is the love child. He's the combination of Professor X and Magneto. And potentially the next big bad in X-Men 97. Was it Apocalypse? I'm pretty sure it involves Apocalypse somehow. That do sound like some Apocalypse shenanigans. It's either Apocalypse or Sinister. To the X-Men wiki. What's up, Cezanne? Welcome on in. Boom, boom. Activate Scorpion. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Victory.
How close was that? Was 4 minus 18 and 18 minus 31. What was the difference there? That's hard math. I don't want to do it. Give me math that's divisible by stuff. By 1. I knew it was close. Mm-mm. All right.
Opponent snapped.
Coming for you.
Eat your young. Mm-mm. That was pretty cool. I had no idea it would go down like that.
Minions to me.
Black and white. Yeah, I have the prio here.
Are ye worthy?
Beginning. I have no idea what just happened.
Victory.
Cosmic Ghost Rider. I really would like to know what just happened there. Was that Heimdall? I mean, that makes sense. You'll be fine when I'm back in Chicago. I feel it. Mhm. The beginning. That was you? Dude, I would really wish it didn't fast forward on us because I want to see how that played out. I want to see how the combo played out. GG's. Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. Okay, that's going to be a problem. We get a murder bridge. We don't want a murder bridge. I was in it. Pray that they have a magic? Herbie, we're going down together, buddy. My sweet little robot, you didn't deserve this. This is a very precarious situation. Hey, you. All the world. I don't like this. I'm retreating now. I'm just not. The vibes are not there.
Escaped.
I don't like Topaz's setup to send whatever I put straight to Murder Bridge. Somebody should fix that rickety bridge. Not me, but somebody should definitely fix that rickety bridge. Someone with a harness, you know? Like a good, like, those people who wipe windows, they'd be great. That's right up their alley. They got a harness. Not so crazy. My voice got no choice. Our boy Sparky. Anymore. I don't. Boom, boom, boom. God, these locations suck, dude. No, 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 no. All the world pass me by.
You are mine.
All the world saw me passing by. Would be the copest of stays. Copest of stays. I don't feel it anymore. Ooh. Scorpion, please. Sparky works. This is just so we could get Prowler next turn. This is a strong Prowler play. I believe it fills our hand. The removal's gone. It's a very questionable play. Aw. Aw. I'll choose violence. The Tuma's still there. Did I hit any of them with affliction? No, 0 affliction.
Escape.
I'm like a scorpion. Scorpion's doing nothing there. If we got the remote mines, that would have been very clutch.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Debris. That's what I wish we got last time, the remote mines. I don't know what they're doing yet. Okay, they're doing Arsham. Was a risk. All right, Cave of the Dragon. I get a red Hulk. I feel like we came out on top on that one. Part of the plan. Trust the process. Trust the process. Uncle Benjamin. What are we doing with Uncle Benjamin? That's a good dog. That's a good dog. Uncle Ben's fine. Chat, don't worry, he's fine. By a single point.
Victory.
Don't worry. Uncle Ben is fine. I did try and build a trauma deck. Because now that we have both Uncle Ben and Aunt May, you can make Aunt May relive the trauma. It's very easy. You could do it with Tombstone. You could do it with Killmonger. Yeah. There's not great synergy between them, though. But if you were wondering, it's possible.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I can get into Crimson Cosmos. Oh. Project Pegasus, you say? Beautiful. And we take the prow. I think we snap on this. I'm shutting down their lane. This is probably bounce. And I think Cosmo just shuts down that entire thing. Also, Crimson Cosmos is really bad for them if it is bounce. They make it work.
Victory.
They make it work. What if there was a hidden Easter egg? Like Uncle Ben does his voice lines and then like Aunt May, the card just starts weeping. I would do that if I was a dev. Just a little Easter egg. I wonder if I could pass that along to the second dinner team. Just, you don't have to, just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Yeah, you have a point, but wouldn't it be great? She just starts crying. But we got J. Jonah Jameson. He breaks the game sometime, but we have him. It's a good idea, okay? Just Aunt May just weeps, gently weeps. Yeah. What's up, someone relevant? Welcome on in. The Anti-Venom is here. Tempo play? Try and make a tempo play real quick. Because we did steal the prio. No luck. They're playing Affliction for sure. 100%. Keith. We decided as a community that's his name. Bam. Boop. 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 Pretty sure they run the stiff. So there's probably Hazmat Luke Cage in here. And we're not putting up a lot of power. That's a retreat for me. If it was up against my Afflict deck, 100% I'd stay. But this does not have Luke Cage in it. Also, I don't know if my opponent was watching or not. They did do the, hey, I know you fist bump. With a territory.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
To me, pardon me while I burst. Line. I'll never be the same. Bye, Gambit. Two flames. Burst. Hi, Amanda. What's up, Gungar? Burst into flame. Pardon me. Pardon me. So they're just playing like classic discard. Am I gonna dye my hair again? Maybe at some point. No plans currently. Games have been good. They've been solid. While I burst. Wait, Iron Fist was the last card we played. Hold on. That moves automatically. Okay, that played out how I wanted it to. And we didn't even end up using the move there. Your life think we got him here.
Victory.
I'm having fun with the move. The combos are very complicated, but they're fun. I think this is Sammy. What's up, Denman? Welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing?
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hope all is well. No, we don't want to do that. I'm like, I want to do that, but I don't. Yola. What I do want to do is set up Cosmo there. Go Topaz, Madam Web. Now my Prowler gets the sweet cost reduction. Hold on, that moves the Prowler. That moves the Prowler mid. Let's just go with that. Yeah, I see Mobius. Do you know what Mobius does? Because Mobius does not affect us here. That does, however, hurt us pretty good. Luckily, we have cards that can move of their own volition. Anyway. Oh, the pretty girl. This might be Cope. This might be Super Cope. Competent and pretty girl. All the pretty girls. Another world. I think they got this. Let's see if they do. No, they got this. 100% they got this. Got us with our own Afflict package. Let away from me.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
My Cosmo. Spider-Punk is, I think, our best thing to hit at Bar Sinister. Beating me down, beating me down, down into the ground. Beating me down, down into the ground.
Snapped.
Daredevil scares me. I'm gonna Cosmo here. My gut is telling me to do so. I do believe I read that correctly. The Daredevil tells me this is a clog deck. You shouldn't have made it as obvious. They telegraphed. The snap was a telegraph.
Victory.
Daredevil and location. Now, people are just predictable. People are very predictable.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Beating me down, beating me down, down into the ground. This is Doom 2099. 1000%. Maybe Aurora? Maybe a combination. I mean, Doom 2099 works really well with the Aurora shell. Boom. Honestly, with the extra energy, I just think we do this. This is what the world is for. Making electricity. Sun in the Amazon. With the voltage running through her skin. Standing there with nothing on. She gonna teach me how to swim. Standing there with nothing on. She gonna teach me how to swim. Ooh, girl. Got me like an electric eel. Actually, hold on. No, that's fine. But ooh, girl. Shot me like an electric eel. Get it, girl? Good game. Got us at the end there. All right, y'all. It's about that time. We're still climbing, which is wild to me. Doing pretty good on ladder. Pretty freaking good. Pretty freaking good, chat. Pretty freaking good. Let me see if we can raid into somebody. Tic Tac, I'll catch you later. YouTube, I'll catch you later. Be good. I will not be streaming this Saturday. I'm going to a friend's like vow renewals. So I will see you all on Tuesday.